Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Come on! We're clear now. Let me take the rest of them!
Well, someone's feeling lively.
Wow! Look what I just found.
Go no further!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
I hate camping out.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Finally, some open space again.
I hate camping out.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Finally, some open space again.
No choice. Take this! Eat this! It's over!
My fists are crushing it out there!
I think that might be what we were told to get, isn't it?
Is this the so-called legendary instrument?
Actually, I think it's one of the freight train parts that I was using for a sword.
I'm sure anything will be fine. We should take it.
I'm not so sure. How's this?
I see.
Great! Huh? Hmm?
Agreed.
Darling.
I can't believe you managed to shoo off that irritating bard.
Had we brought him along, it would have livened up our journey considerably.
You know, maybe you're right. We could have hit it off.
Yeah, and the two of you could be irritating together.
Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hoodle, don't get blown away, okay?
Oh?
Yes! Very nice.
Is that so? You don't say.
How?
I see.
Hey! Sure.
Nice work.
Oh?
Very nice.
Well?
Yes! What?
What?
I don't believe this!
All right?
No.
Sure.
Really now.
Yes! What?
What?
Very nice. Yes.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed, Mahag Sar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be...
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! It's over!
Lunar corruption!
Smash you!
Take this!
Wind astral
It's
energy!
over!
He's looking like kryptonite!
You're mine!
Lunar corruption!
Leave the ensnare...
Yeah!
I'll
To me!
be saving this
I'll
one.
finish you here and now!
Dance in the
You're
wind!
mine!
Mega ray!
Win!
More for the south tile!
This one's all mine! Devastation!
Lunar corruption!
Run!
Let's go!
Here! You're mine!
Wind astral energy!
What's
this?
You're finished!
I never miss! Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Elfin, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
Right, here goes!
Here's the evil!
It's over!
Eat this! Airborne beast! My son! Freeze, Lancer! Dance in the wind! Flying freeze! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
It's over! Take this! Soda! It's over! Here I come! It's over! Dragon
Should have
form!
messed with me.
We did not a chance! Dragon down! It's over!
Now!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more! This could be useful.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Come on, I can carve through them.
Dragon form!
By the power of Howling Hurricane!
Divine wind! You're mine!
Now can handle this.
Here I come!
Just getting started! Corruption!
Take this!
By the power of
Megasonic thrust!
Thunder Melee!
Too fast!
See what happened
Stand
there
back.
if you crossed.
I'll trip it
Shouldn't
out.
have done that.
Showtime!
Can't get out of this!
Steering flare! Reload! Arctic
You're right.
Thunderwall!
Here.
Freeze Lancer! Dance!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! We can really make weapons with this?
Little help!
Here I come!
I never miss!
You're finished! Ignite!
Radiant Pierce!
You're mine!
Mine?
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go!
Thrust!
Super Swallow Dance!
Here!
Radiant Flash!
We got fire!
I've got the Let a marksman handle!
Dragon form! All yours! Here I come! You're finished! Here!
More for the stockpile!
I'm on it! Another one
You're
down!
mine!
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that.
Dragon form!
And still as humble as ever.
Here!
Magna Ray!
Prepare to be sealed.
Less talking, more doing. There's more where that came from.
Now you see what I can do!
Lunar corruption! Raging storm! It's a duel of the eye!
Come and get it!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job. And the others truly are strong. Leave the enemy's arms to me.
No complaints here!
Do it! Darling! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Dance in the wind!
My turn!
In here!
Stardust!
All finishes here and
It's
now!
over! You're mine! It's over! Win! Stardust!
We'll do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
It's over!
Confiscated!
I never miss!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Here I go!
Graviton field!
Megasonic
Do it!
Thrust!
Xion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
My turn!
Photon
You're mine! First devastation!
You are in tip-top shape!
as soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hard.
Less talking, more pummeling.
There's always room for improvement.
Maybe something's going on in the forest. Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Why didn't the Renans...
Ow! Take this! I'll tear you apart! It's on!
Raging Cascade! Steel! Frozen!
Hammer!
Raging Cascade!
Not a chance!
One more!
Now Dragon Claw!
Searing Flash!
Megasonic Thrust! My turn! You're mine!
Freeze Lancer!
Megasonic
Freeze
Thrust!
Lancer!
You're finished!
Super Swallow Dance!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
No choice!
I'm surrounded!
Escape!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Devastation!
Megasonic Thrust! Here's evil!
Swallow Dance! It's over! Prepare to be seen!
Not on my watch!
This one's mine!
Flying freeze! Give me still!
Can you take care of them?
Demons descend! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Do it!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Now you see what I can do! Ready to go! Ready to go! Far enough
It can hide itself? Amazing! Soda! I owe you one.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough of
It's over!
Yes, ma'am.
I never miss!
You're mine! It's over! Dragon Form!
in the wind!
Win!
Sleep now!
Take this! Take this! It's over! Take this!
In a
bind.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
I'll heal you all!
Burn in hell!
Healing circle!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging cascade!
I'll stop and charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Nothing gets by me!
I can carve through
It's
armor.
over! Southern Wind!
I lost myself in the heat of the moment. I've let you all down.
You'll pay for that!
Photon
I'll bring you back from death with this!
Doctor orders!
I'll bring you back from
Photon
death with this!
striking
Far
defense!
enough!
Thunderbolt! Hasten!
The earth throbs in pain.
Not done yet. First try. You're done.
Hold together, just a little longer. Raging
Thanks
cascade!
for the sympathy.
Get it together. We need you informed. Raging cascade!
Not my
Stay away from my friends!
Ready to go. Lightning orb! Arch shield! Thunder blast! Tornado!
Can't be happening!
Raging cascade! Sleep now.
You're mine! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine!
Alex Storm!
It's over! You're mine!
Nothing gets by me!
Burning!
Dragon Swarm!
Spear!
Do it! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! This should make for some good weapon crafting material. Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Swallow dead.
Here's evil.
Severing Wind!
Lightning condenser. Careful. We have some kind of camouflage.
Denied. Here I come. Just getting started.
Dragon
Shield.
Swarm!
Eagle assault. Now you see what I can do. You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
You're mine! It's on! Mirage! I'm not done! Eat this!
I'll just get started.
Take this!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! Storm!
Severing Wind!
Here I come!
Devastation!
I'm on it!
It's over!
In a bind?
Here!
That freaking does it!
Here, let me not on my watch.
I'm on it!
You're mine!
Hurricane!
Wind!
Raging
Here I come!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, looking funny too. I
Right.
never miss.
I should probably do something about that.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for! Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
I'll bring you back from death to bit!
I'll tear you apart!
You'll pay for that!
That's been a smart healing circle.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right. The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Enough done! Burn in hell! Here I come! Win! Start a roll now! You're mine!
Anything in order is all
Raging!
mine.
There you go! Don't let up!
These six have got your name on them!
Strike!
I can carve through
You're
armor!
finished! You're
What a
finished!
relief!
You're mine!
Now
It's
I'm
over.
in the power of water! I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
First strike!
Here, let me help.
Take this!
You're
finished.
Lightning static punch! Thunderblast!
Denied!
You're mine!
That one's mine!
Ah!
I never miss!
You're on! Here! This one's all mine! Stay away from my friend! I owe you one!
Celestial annihilation! Mega ray! Raging storm! Resuscitation! Here's another! Lunar corruption! Power blast! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
It's not often Shion's that impressed. You wear a lot of rings too, don't you?
They were a gift, purchased rather cheaply, or so I was told.
What's your definition of cheap exactly?
I believe it was around 100 to 200,000 gold.
What? If my wolf head cost 10 gold, then that'd mean... Holy crap! They cost 1,000 times more?!
10,000 times more.
If he sold those things off, I bet he could build a damn mansion with them.
At the very least, he'd never go hungry the rest of his life.
you're all beginning to sound alarmingly interested in my rings.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Danan hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dana to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hootle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hootle's wings aren't even black. Huh.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit...
What's wrong, Law?
Why do I gotta have a vitamin smoothie?
Because you've been eating nothing but meat lately. Your body needs vegetables to stay healthy.
Yeah, but does it have to be so concentrated?
It's better that way. Even if you hate vegetables, all you have to do is drink it. It's a quick and easy way to get more nutrients.
Like you're one to talk. You'll have anything as long as it's spicy.
Which that vitamin smoothie isn't. I know its taste leaves a little to be desired, but once you get used to it, it's not so bad.
This sludge isn't gonna make me less hungry.
I don't know. If you downed 10 of them, I bet you'd start feeling pretty full.
Are you trying to turn me into an herbivore or something?
If I were you, Law, I'd drink it down sooner rather than later. It's going to start tasting bitter if you let it get warm.
It's already bitter when it's cold.
Come on, Law. It's good for you. Quit complaining and drink it already.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hootle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah, more than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh, I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister, and Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hootle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit. We should really get some rest. Another day, another Gald.
There's something in the water. What's this thing?
Right, here goes! Take this!
Watch it!
It's over!
Lunar corruption!
First strike! Win!
Lunar corruption! Gale force!
dare you
Raging cascade!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Lunar corruption!
Here I come! Eat this!
By the power of water! Blood field!
It's over!
Win! Get on in there with the others!
Devastation!
Annihilation! Raging storm!
It's over!
Hey, what is
I'm
it?
You're my talent hurricane!
Radiant, this one's mine! I'm out of ammo! Weapons sword!
No further!
Metro! Hear me! Flame of fury! Laser spear! Here's
You're
evil!
finished! Win!
Dragon shell!
Lightning! Take this!
Eagle assault! I'm not getting struck!
Thank you. Dance in the wind!
Mirage!
Air thrust! Lunar corruption! My
Armor won't save you!
It's
By
over!
the power of water!
Lost my focus.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
I'm
Just
lost
as well
myself in the heat of the
stop.
moment.
I'll heal you!
Good thing it's mentally bruised.
Burn in hell!
So much for sitting. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! It's time! I'm just getting
Where are you going?
Win!
super swallow! Let's tear him up!
Searing gale!
Raging storm! More with that! Here's a healing orb! Here comes! First turn! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
It was a close thing. I wonder just how many people have been saved by Shion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this?
This will be a delicious piece of cake. First aid!
Win!
Shiny Supernova! In here! Get on in there! Here I go! Go down!
Can't get out of this!
Alright!
Come on! Smash you!
Sleep now! I'll get you all
Win!
tucked away!
Watch this!
Whoa, hey!
This will go line! Burn it out!
Healing circle!
Do they not teach you to say thank you in dance?
Not to a Renin they don't.
It's over! Take this! Whirlwind Megasonic Thrust!
Shouldn't have messed with me!
Light Astral Raging Cascade!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Shiny Supernova!
Prepare to be seen!
Alright,
So weak.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us!
I'll be ready to bring in no time.
This one's mine! Sleep now!
Take this!
Let's get you up!
Swallow dance!
I'll fix you up!
I lost my focus!
Lead Astral! Photon Blast!
Take this!
Leave the enemy's arcs to me!
You're finished!
No complaints here!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part! No backing down!
You're finished! This one's all mine! Take this! Not today! Take this! Here!
They got me flying in floor!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you!
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Easy! Way to go! Supernova! Lunar
Severing wind! Take this!
Freeze Lancer!
Devastation! I'm on it! Mirage!
Talon, take this!
I'm not
Rip
done!
and tear!
Here
You see
goes!
what happened there as you crossed me?
You're mine!
Shouldn't have done that.
It's over!
This could be useful. Who? Who?
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
Hoo hoo. Hoo 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 hoo.
Right, here goes! You're mine!
Armor won't save you!
Confiscated! Go!
First strike! Take
Reload
it!
and charge!
You're
Where that
finished!
came from?
Come one, come all!
Reload!
It's on!
Mega red!
It got fired!
I've got this! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one!
My turn!
Already on!
Not today!
Glacial Spear!
You're
Here's
mine!
the evil!
First strike!
Heart
Here! You're
malevolent!
done!
Freeze
Hurry, hurry,
laser!
do it!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Heart malevolent!
Now! Take this!
Take one roll!
No escape! Start up!
Freeze laser!
Okay, here I go! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
No escape! Megasonic thrust! Dragon swarm!
Not on my watch!
Take this!
Super Swallow Dance!
I've been doing really great lately. dispose of the trash.
It's over!
I'm on it! Burning!
Glacial spear.
Attack!
Wind!
Dance with the wind!
You're mine!
Air
It's
thrust!
over!
They're surrounding us!
Devastation! Mirage! Take this!
We got the advantage.
Good. Now we just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Raw's on it.
One's all mine!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Burn in hell!
Dance with the
These
wind!
sticks have got your name on them.
You're mine!
An armor won't save you.
Air thrust!
Wind!
Ready! Watch it!
You're finished!
Here
I come! You're finished!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon hurricane!
Here I go!
Ruin! You're finished!
Here's a healing from the wind!
You're mine!
Sweet now!
Eagle dive!
This'll come in handy! Lunar blast! Tempest swirl! A banana! Here, let me help!
Can't get out of this!
Far enough! Spread! Purge malevolence! Lunar corruption!
Blow away!
You're mine!
Water
All
stream!
mine!
Mega ray!
It's over! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! You're finished!
Here's a healing arm!
Eagle
Here I
dive!
come!
Anything in armor is mine! I can carve through armor!
Take this!
Rolling snap! What's this?
You alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Never this!
This'll
All
come in
good
handy.
things come to an end.
You're mine! You're finished!
Here's a healing arm! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Here's a healing arm! Raging Storm!
Don't leave! Hey! Blow them away!
It was a close thing. There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
No
Here's a
choice!
healing arm!
Here I come!
First aid! Astral energy!
No further!
One more!
Leave the chargers to me!
Gale Force! I'll heal
It's
you!
over!
I'm ready!
Take this!
Radiant, this one's mine!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! It's tumbling to me!
This one's all mine! Eat this!
I'm a freaking
You're
gun
mine!
laser!
You're finished!
Fantastic! Great! Amazing!
Just a flaw, I'm trying to focus!
I was only trying to be nice.
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built
Did you
for
just hear me?
close-quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep away.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Nice one, Alpin.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
He's gone!
Wind! You're finished!
I'll finish you
Take
here
this!
now!
Dragon Form!
Magic is
You're
there!
finished!
Now you see what I can do! Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Swallow this! Watch this!
Here I come!
Death Blow!
So those are Danon Astral Arts.
Take this!
Something you want to say?
Not so...
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Ignite!
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
Gotta break through!
They're on my watch! I'm ready!
You're mine!
Far enough!
Take one more!
Megasonic thrust!
I never miss! We got
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Waterfall! Freeze Lancer!
You're mine! It's over!
Field! Gemini Aqua! This'll come in handy!
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Me!
Come one, come on!
Armor won't save me! Don't get complacent.
Little help!
Strike! Pierce!
Radiant Smoke!
Burn!
Lightning
You're
Arrow!
mine!
Flame of Fury! Burning Sun! Great Radiant! Healing Blade! Spread! Freeze Lancer!
We got fire!
I've got this!
Searing
Let
Gale!
Marksman handle it!
All yours!
With it in the sky, it's mine!
Strike!
Flight! Don't mind if I do!
Swallow dance!
Here's a heal. This one's mine!
Now I'm in the groove!
Pierce!
By the power of water! Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I hate camping out.
I feel all bent out of shape.
I know what you mean. Hard to settle down after seeing all those ruins.
We fought hard to help liberate the people of Dana, but every realm we've been to along the way could have easily turned out like this.
When powerful forces collide, the destruction they leave gets that much worse.
So we've been lucky things haven't turned out worse up until now?
Regardless, I don't want to see this realm get messed up any more than it already is. We have to capture this lord ourselves no matter what.
All done. Come and...
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning. Ready to head out?
I think Hoodle senses something.
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people.
Go no further!
You're mine! It's over!
Burning strike! Glacier spear! Here's evil!
Can't get out of this!
Dragon Form!
Shining
Do it!
supernova!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to
I'm
say?
not done!
Lightning
Big blast!
Moon
Dragon
corrupted!
Form!
In the wind!
Sit down! You're mine!
Annihilation! I'm all crossed up! Laser ray!
Dragon Form!
I'll be saving this one! Hit!
We're thinning them out. We will
Do it! Target an astral energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them!
All in a day's work.
No backing down!
Take this!
I'll smash you!
Strike! First strike! It's over!
Lunar energy!
Here I come!
Solar charge!
Megasonic thrust!
It's trying to keep up with a wolf! Fury Blaster! Dance
Watch
in the wind!
Dragon Form!
Here goes! I'll be
Leave the
saving this
ensnaring
one.
to me.
Yeah, and the muddling to me!
You're mine! It's over!
Where are you going? I can do this all
Take it! Burn! You're mine!
Do it! Neon! Astral energy! Full throttle! Captain
You're
Flash!
mine!
Dragon Shell!
Huh?
Puddle! With this, I can become even stronger. Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Take this! First strike!
Radiant
Dragon Form! Damn it!
Glacier will be...
Eat this!
Take this!
Glimmer Dragon!
Dragon Form!
Lancer!
These fists have got your name on them!
You're finished!
Flying
Dragon
free!
Thrust!
What can make us sit still?
See ya! Can you take care of
Do
that?
it! No sooner said than done!
No escape!
Honor won't save you!
Too fast!
Then, I'll it up.
Take this! It's over!
Blow away!
Take this!
Shining supernova!
Eat this!
Up and at 'em! Let's go!
Eat this!
Lightning orb!
Take this!
Go! I feel like me
This
again.
one's all mine!
I really owe you one. I'll finish you here and
It's
now!
over.
Do it! Eagle on the top! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Ow! You're mine! Win! Here I come! It's over!
I'm just getting
Stardust!
Help! I'm ready!
You're on!
Where are you going?
Take this!
Mega Ray!
Got flyers!
I got this! Let him marksman!
All yours!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Take
Dance
it!
in the wind! Free Blazer! Sleep now!
Here I come!
Get you all custom
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
I won't forgive you!
Now you see what I can do!
You're on! Here I come! It's over! Come and face me! Take it! It's over!
Ready to go!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Take this! You're finished!
Glacial Spear!
Here I
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of it!
Well, someone's feeling lively! I'm ready!
I'm just getting
I'm not
started!
done!
Where are you going? Dance in the wind!
Here I come!
Talon
Hurricane!
Hurricane! Lunar Corruption! Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
I've been doing really great lately.
No backing down!
Dance in the wind!
Eat this!
One more! Gemini onward!
Take this!
Ready anywhere! As it cools up, time... Get out of the way!
More where that came from!
Far enough! Swallow dead!
You require a hand.
Getting dark! Old-fashioned interception!
Glad you have your uses!
Dragon form! I'll show you how useful I can be!
Now!
This one keeps sharp! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Don't mind if I do! Lunar
Take
Corruption!
this! I'll finish you here and now!
Take this! Dragon form!
Now!
These fists have got your name on them!
Neon Astral Energy! Full throttle!
We can really make weapons with this?
A fish! You saw it too, right? You guys want to rest here?
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
It's important to get your rest.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
I won't forgive you!
I'll smash you!
This one's mine!
Lightning
I'll tear you apart! You picked the wrong fight!
armor!
Ready to do it!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Got it!
Well done!
Not a chance!
No armor! Stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Dragon Form! I'll finish you here and now! Stardust! Your way! Here I come! Here I come! Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn! Do it! Here I come!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
The Vermilion vegetation certainly gives this realm a distinct, if somber...
Good night, everyone. Well, off we go.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Armor won't save you!
No further! It's on!
Reload!
Eat this! You picked the wrong fight!
Ready!
Eagle fly! You're finished!
Sleep now!
Severing wind!
It's
almost too strong! Split it open! Be my guest! I'll smash you! You're finished!
I can handle it!
Dragon, do it! Farewell!
Demons descend!
Flashing fang!
Easy! Way to go!
Come on, a roll now! Take it!
Marksman handles it! Now!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Purge malevolence!
Now!
Arcane waterfall!
Do it! It's over! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Danon bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
What a rush!
I won't forgive you!
You're mine!
This one's mine!
It's over!
Far enough!
Shattering
Take it!
pieces!
It's over!
Raging Zero Flame!
I'm on it!
Steel Hammer!
Here!
Got to be seen!
Do it! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, next one!
Now! You're mine!
Already
Here
on!
comes!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Thank goodness we won.
No choice.
Eat this! Hurricane! Eagle Fly!
You're mine!
Can't get out of this!
Here!
I'm on it!
Dragon Form!
Find free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take it?
No sooner said than
Come
done!
and face me!
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
Do it!
No complaints here!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Not a chance!
If it's in the sky,
Neon Astral Energy! Full throttle!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday. For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
Carve through them! Escape!
I never miss! Far enough!
You're mine!
Super swallow dance!
You picked the wrong fight!
Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Roll now!
Strike!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
What's this thing?
Hey, look at that enemy!
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
They got me flanked!
Dragon Flood!
Shattering
Dragon Flood!
Attack time!
I'm in!
Do it! Jolie! Hey!
Blow them away!
Flying free!
Take it!
Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Strike! Dragon Flood!
Watch it!
Here I come! Take this!
Prepare to be fierce! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! Come on, do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
It's over! Now I'm in the groove!
Here I come!
Thunder Field! Quiver Dragon!
Banana, let's go!
It's on!
Do it!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
There's always room for improvement.
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just What the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Here!
Eat this! Feel!
Tear you apart!
Freeze! Let's get you all pushed away! Go time flat!
Severing Ray! Stardust! Devastation!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Arch sealed! Raging Where are you going? Up and in!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason. It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Danon ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
Gone! Take this!
Far enough! They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Manuel.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Radiant Flare!
Lightning
Very
Orb!
down!
Raging Cascade!
Dragon Shell! Here I come!
Cover the capture!
You're finished! Eat this!
Here!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
I really owe you one.
Now! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Right, next one.
Not yet!
Already on it.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the finally to me.
You're finished! Dragon Force!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Take this!
Arcade
You're
Waterfall!
finished!
Freeze Blaster! I'm ready!
Take
Now!
this!
Redwell! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
Gone! I'm not done!
I never miss!
I'm on it! Severing Wind!
Chinese Supernova!
You're on!
Raging
Watch
Cascade!
Sonic Thrust!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! You're finished! Devastation!
No armor can stop me.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
I'm on it!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Denied!
In a vine?
Not on my watch!
Flying fish over! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of that?
No interception done!
No complaints here!
You're finished! You're on! Win!
Raging storm! I gotta help!
Swallow this! Do it!
The tide of battle has turned!
That's the power of comrades in arms!
Right, comrades in arms.
Whoa! Too sentimental?
Now!
Hey! Blow them away! We managed to pull through.
And thus our strength yet grows.
Little help!
Hey, try this!
Light astral energy!
Explosive ray!
We're in the home stretch, guys!
What she said? Eyes on the prize!
That focus bodes double for you, Rob.
Me? How come I get swing that?
Charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Save you!
Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Here's a healing art.
Eat this!
Take this!
Do it!
You're finished!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one.
My turn!
Already on!
I'm not done! Never again! Now I can let loose.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Here I come!
On a roll now!
Take this! Dragon Swarm! You're finished! You're mine!
I'm ready for the next battle.
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did they fall live?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey! Save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing!
Go for the weak point! In here, it looks like you got this one covered.
Tear you apart!
Win!
Lightning orb!
Take this!
I'm only gonna it's
Sonic
showtime!
Thrust!
Prepare to be sealed or at least full. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
It's finished!
Let's do it!
Take this!
Here, let me help. First aid!
I owe you one.
That's enough!
Win!
Lunar correction!
Just getting started. Rising Phoenix! It's over!
Air thrust!
You're mine! It's
Where
time!
are you going? Far enough!
Crumble!
Will this help?
You're mine! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
You're mine!
Raging storm! Halo dance!
Win!
I'm on a roll now! Ripping lunar correction!
Prepare to be sealed! I'm on it! Talon Hurricane! Eagle Fly! Ignite!
See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
That move!
Here I come! Here comes the big one!
Smash you!
It's over!
Not on my watch!
No further!
Storm!
Win!
Magna Ray! Searing Flame!
The picture of hell.
Dragon
Raging Storm! Here's a healing arm!
Try harder! My turn! Take it! Take it! Strike!
Annihilation!
Swallow dance!
To the fray! Raging
Severing
Storm!
Welcome!
Here, Raging
Try
Cyclone!
harder! Now! Now! While it's reeling!
Take it
It's
down!
over! That's enough!
Lightning Orb! Raging Cascade!
Searing Gale!
All get it, you hear it
Falling
now.
behind!
Looks like this one's mine.
Like hell it is!
Reinforcements? Here's the Raging Cascade!
There you go. I feel like me.
Annihilation! Purge Molested! Our favorite is water!
Ignite! You'll pay for that!
Got me in this
Dragon
Art
Sword!
expert coming through!
No further! You're finished!
Purge Malevolence!
You're
Don't
mine!
mind if I do!
Severing Wind!
Do it! Long! Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Take
Here's a
that!
healing arm!
That freaking does it!
Feel the enemy is going all out!
Hurricane!
By the power of Lightning Orb! It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Flat!
I hope this thing is medically
No
approved.
escape!
Supernova!
Try harder! Now!
Raging
Take it!
Storm!
Now I
Do
do
it!
it! Don't leave! Hey!
Blow them away!
Will this help?
Not a chance!
I never miss!
Talon Hurricane! Try harder!
Just like
Now!
a tornado!
You're mine!
Glimmer Dragon!
Try harder!
That freaking does it!
Breeze Lancer! Healing Circle!
Now it's
Far enough! Water!
no further! Now I can let loose!
Dragon Show!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint. Now! Nope! Frozen!
Hammer!
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude until the day I died. I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Danon Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Nias.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alphen. I can't believe this. To think...
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant. People build castles to protect things that are in...
So what you're saying is, even before the
That's most likely the case, yeah.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others?
If it really is in our nature, then no.
Don't mind if I do.
It's over!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
You're mine!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Over so soon?
save you!
We got fire!
Got me flanked!
I've got this! Let a marksman leave an enemy's arc to me!
All yours!
No complaint here!
Goes!
Take this! It's over! Devastation!
Confiscated! Mega Ray!
Here I come!
We'll do it! Dragon! Hey! Blow them away!
Glacial Spear!
My
Here's
turn!
evil!
Here I come! You're finished!
I never miss!
Here I come!
Lightning Orb!
Step back! This one's all law!
What's this thing?
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Ignite!
Annihilation!
Cricket does it!
Mega damn it!
Dragon
Storm! Here!
Lunar Corruption!
It's over!
Lunar Blast! Raging
No
Storm!
armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
I'm ready! Healing Raging
Okay.
Far enough!
Anything in a bind?
Take this!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Lightning! Downfall!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and pummeling to me.
Again!
Watch this!
Prime the dragon here with the enemy! I never miss! Now!
Take this! Oh! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again!
No backing down!
Raging Cat! Not on my watch!
I'm on it! Eat this!
Healing Circle!
Now I can let loose!
Hey, that dog! See that you don't get in trouble again. Raging
Breaking both backs! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
I'll shield behind you!
Leave it to you!
Sleep
Here I come! It's over!
Now here we go!
Why don't you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Do it! Goodwill! Demons descend! Flashing fang! Easy!
Way to go!
I can carve through armor!
You're finished!
Here and now! Do it!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
About damn time. Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city, so I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almadria. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said,
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
I'd like to check their wares, if you don't mind.
This should definitely keep you...
These must be the Danons the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadime would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well... Is that...
Yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen!
confused.
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
I found you at last.
I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell, I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why, Ela?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. Compositions. That is what I do best. Now behold!
Law, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up? Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
No further!
Anything in armor is over!
Go for the weak point!
Time just getting started!
Not today!
One more!
Try this!
Lost my focus!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
That's freaking
Here I come!
Here!
Escape! Thanks!
I'll be saving this one!
Dragon Swarm! First strike!
Armor won't save you!
This one's mine! By the power of water!
Talon Hurricane! You're mine!
I'm all stopped up! Purge malevolence!
No further!
Waterfall!
Talon Hurricane! Here I come! I'm not done!
Dance in the wind!
Thanks! Severing wind!
Eat this!
Here I come!
Talon
It's
Hurricane!
Here!
I'm on a roll now!
This one's all mine!
Eagle Assault!
Coyote!
Talon Storm!
Ignite!
Raging Cascade!
Anything in armor is all mine! All good things come to an
Waterfall!
end.
Sleep now! Annihilation!
Eagle Assault!
Thunder Field! Back from Death's Abyss! Where that came from! Resuscitation! Freeze! Flame of Fury! Burning!
Eagle armor won't save me! Now I'm in the sewer!
Here's evil!
I'm not done!
Dust to dust!
Freeze! Laser Blade!
Take this! Blow it!
Swallow dance!
Lightning
Take
Condemned!
this!
Healing
Eat
Earth!
this!
It's in the sky! It's mine!
Watch it!
Here I
You're
go!
finished!
And again! This one's mine!
Swallow dance!
Tempest Swirl! Here's a healing Earth! Steel Hammer!
Take this! No escape!
Ready to go!
Go!
Denied! I'm on a roll now!
Tail's a problem. Then let's focus there first.
I'll be saving this one! I'll heal you all
Dust
with
to
that
dust!
Here
I'm on a roll now!
Try harder!
Sleep now!
Go away!
Laser Ray!
Rinwell! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
You're mine!
Take this! Armor won't save you!
Something's different from before.
It's about to come at us! Look sharp!
Super Swallow
Not in
Dance!
your dreams!
Talon Hurricane! You see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that.
Here's evil!
Eat this! You're done!
Freeze laser!
No escape!
Magic
Rip and
advance!
tear!
Severing wind!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon Storm! Got this!
Thunder Field! Gravitas Field! Purge Malevolence! Mega Ray!
Eat this!
Annihilation!
Talon
Laser!
Hurricane!
Finished!
Mega Ray! Here's a healing
Ready to go!
I owe you one.
Eagle Time!
I never miss!
It's over!
Shatter up! Pieces!
Gravitas Field! Mega Ray!
I can carve through armor!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
You're mine!
Healing
It's
Circle!
this
Quiver
All
Freeze
fitted
Laser!
to here and now!
Lunar Corruption! Lunar Blast! Tempest Swirl! Celestial
Swallow
Hammer! Bring you
dance!
back from Death's Abyss! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Lightning
No, no,
Descent!
yes.
Thunder Blade! Healing Circle!
Thanks.
Searing Blade!
I'll end you!
Lightning
away.
Downfall! Not in your dreams! Searing Blade! Reload!
No
Malevolence!
further.
Waterfall!
This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Freeze Laser!
Eagle Time! Denied!
Here's evil!
Talon Hurricane! Armor won't save you!
Freeze Laser! Primed and ready.
You're mine!
I never miss.
I'm not done!
Supernova. Laser speed. Here's Eber. Now I'm in the groove. Freeze laser. Talon hurricane. Dance in the wind. Here's a healing arc. First aid. Dance in the wind. Air this?
Megasonic thrust!
Take this!
It's over!
Here.
First try! You're finished! Ready to take it!
Dance in the wind.
Ready and ready!
Armor won't save you. Light astrolabe.
Not
Do
today!
it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almadria got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almadria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balsef and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almadria makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almadria, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almadria's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almadria has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almadria without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Bayfon, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing. But now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go. What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
I still can't believe what that Almadria did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almadria who did it. I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Danon mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Danon?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Ah.
We've reached our destination.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
We've reached our destination.
I hope we manage to catch Almadria soon.
I hope so too, before she can cause any more havoc.
You okay, Rinwell?
Oh, yeah.
Don't push yourself too hard now, okay?
Okay. Thanks. Oh, Hootle. I don't know what to do.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomachache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training, too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff. See you guys tomorrow. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep. A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danny's. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria. You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail. This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find...
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I...
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different, though. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about... I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. Sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still... And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria. But was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he... Like, I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just...
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes.
What can you tell me about Almadria?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about it.
It's safe to assume they know everything. Though I know not why they choose to. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part...
Even what Almadria did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest, and to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from.
So then why would Almadria do something like...
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps it is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can in that respect, at least. I'm really not that surprised that Almadria resorted to what she did.
It's reassuring to hear you feel...
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menace...
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not near...
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that...
What Deadheim did to that city? Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him...
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus... I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue...
You don't look so good.
The floor.
I'm not the best person to ask about this.
I still can't believe what happened. As a lord, my expectations for Almadria were already pretty low.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation...
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia. And it's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Dead.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that...
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people. But I think maybe that's why I...
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good...
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danan... I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to...
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the... I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before...
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth...
You have your promise to Megal, though.
I know. My brother. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it.
I really don't see what you're getting.
Ugh, I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almadria, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cyslodia's Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadime. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almeidrea when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almeidrea's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia, the lush green glades of Menancia, the harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almadria. I'll ask Mahavar.
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. ready, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
Shia.
Now that's...
Yeah.
For all we know, Kelselik may well...
We don't know that she was only getting materials from men.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too?
But what do you think Almadria plans to do for...
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then
I wouldn't put it past her.
she's strong yet shrewd, and will stoop to...
She's not the first, and she won't be the last.
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one.
Yeah.
This might not be the best time. That mask of yours, it was shattered...
Yeah, thanks for the reminder.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own. Yet half the mask remains. It's...
Shion said the same thing. Is it the fact I was wearing...
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even...
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse.
Come again?
It's nothing.
Can't get out of sight! Demon Face! Dragon Form! I'm going in! Bring them down!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
My turn!
Radiant hit! Radiant hit!
Double Demon Face!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Let's dispose of the trash.
It's over!
We'll have no mercy!
My lord!
You require a hand.
Armor's too strong!
Split it open!
Now
You see what I can do!
Take this, my shield! We're not finished!
Do it! Shion! Get toasty!
Bird strike! There's always room for improvement.
Got it. That went well.
Are you okay? You're not...
Out of our way!
Take this!
I never miss!
Take this!
Super Supernova!
Dragon Swarm! Do it! This one's all mine! It's over! Severing Wing! Soda! Rising Phoenix! Double Demon Face!
Power of water!
Strike!
Lancer! Dance on the wind! Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Here I come!
Raging cat!
It's over! Rumble!
Now you see what I can do!
Like the Easter!
You think that shield will save you?
We're not finished! You're mine!
You require
Armor won't save you!
Okay.
It's over! Can't get out of bed!
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Lancer!
It's over!
Dragon Shell!
More for the top!
It's time!
Talon Storm!
Double Demon
Where are you
Fang!
going? Do it! Kitara! Frozen!
Hammer!
Not a chance! Damn it! Shoot back!
Stand back! I'll trip it up.
Could have been worse.
Gotta break through! Now you'll learn! Burn it all!
I'll tear you apart!
Here, do it!
Kitara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Here's a healing
Now!
arm!
Take this!
Raging cat!
Shattering the
In here!
pieces! Attack time!
More power! Burning!
You're mine! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Take this!
Rip it down! Frozen!
Hammer!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Out of our way!
I can carve through armor!
My dear, I won't show you any mercy! We're not finished!
Glimmer Dragon!
Double Demon Fang! Frozen!
Hammer! The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
Do it! Take this!
I'm ready for the next battle!
I won't forgive you!
The rebel! You picked the wrong side! Damn it! Double Demon
Kitara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Now!
I'm the true gunslinger around
It's
here.
over! Got you now!
I can carve through
You won't
armor!
make a fool of
In a
me!
vine?
You're mine!
Solo dance!
Air Strike!
Now in the group!
My axe hurts the
In a fire! Double Demon Fang! It's over!
Where are you going?
Double Demon
Should
Fang!
have messed with me!
Here I come! You're finished! Severing wind!
Things come to an end.
I'll teach you respect!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
That's my cue. Do it! Frozen!
Hammer!
Dance in the wind!
Here!
In here!
I'm on it! I'll tear you
Now, Ridwell! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
Gotta break through! Now you'll learn!
I can carve through all! In a bind?
Double demon strike!
Here's the evil!
They really don't give up, do they?
I'll tear you apart!
Demons descend!
Flashing fang!
Glacial spear! Here's
Now!
the evil!
Take this! Storm! Ignite! I'm on it! Here I come!
Now in the sky! Mine! Warp in the
Start up! Soaring
Evil
little clear!
storm!
I'll finish you here and now!
Evil fly! I never fit!
Take this! Double demon fang! First strike! Here I come!
I'll work you to see what happened there as you crossed. You shouldn't have done that.
Double demon fang! Dragon swarm!
Big blast! Now you see what I can do.
Double demon
Gemini
fang!
Aqua!
No
Strike!
further.
Raging Storm! Mega Ray!
Now I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
It's on! Talon storm! I'm not done! Burn!
Talon Hurricane! Lightning
You're
Orb!
finished!
Glacial Spear! Raise here!
Watch
Dragon
this!
swarm!
In here! Freeze Laser!
Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
That equipment... should come in handy.
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zoogles the Renans usually keep around.
No backing down!
Mine! You're finished!
Far enough! Swallow
Raging
dance!
You're
Storm!
finished!
Select Hammer!
Double demon fang!
Hear me! Flame
Dragon
of
swarm!
Fury! Burning Strike!
Dragon
Glacial
Spear!
Spear! Here's the
You're
evil!
finished!
Freeze
Here I
Laser!
come!
Lightning Condensed!
Double demon fang!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Here I come!
And pummel it
It's
to me!
over! Double demon fang!
Throw away! There's enough!
Sleep now!
Can't get out of this!
This one's mine!
Double demon fang!
Now you see what I can do!
Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
My turn!
You're not done! Where are you going?
It's over! Double demon fang! Dragon swarm!
Now! Astral Energy! Full throttle! Go!
This is...
Out of our way!
Here I come! The rebel! Ignite!
Lightning orb!
I'll punch that gun out of your hand!
Got you now! Got fires!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Dragon shell! Lightning
I'm
orb!
just getting started!
Arctic waterfall! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here, let me help.
Now! Here I come!
Dragon shell! Take this!
Don't even
Where
say!
that came from?
Now you see what I can do!
Dance in the wind!
It's over! Come on! Take this!
Sleep now.
Ignite!
Glacial spear. Here's the
I'll
evil.
keep you back! Dragon Force!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
What is that huge flower-looking thing up?
Indubitably, as one might expect,
And...
we might well sink the ship.
Almadria sure has been busy.
This isn't Almadria.
You mean she didn't build...
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of...
Correct. The technology employed on Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never...
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in...
Don't worry about that for now.
Dispose of the trash.
Now you
Far enough! Do it! Pay for what you did!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Not a chance!
Friend!
A com...
That equipment should come in handy.
Out of our way! In here!
Come on!
It's over! Shield? It's time!
No shield can stand up to these!
You've got spirit!
Pesky airborne scout.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here's a healing
Not a
arc!
chance!
Dragon Shell! Watch this!
Here I go!
I'm not done! I can carve through
You're
armor!
finished!
Can't get out of this!
Double demon
Wait,
fang!
hear that?
It's on! You picked the wrong fight! You won't make a fool of me! You're finished! I owe you one!
Eagle Assault! Lunar Blast!
See what happened there is you crossed me.
Lightning
Shouldn't have done
Orb!
that.
Lunar
Get caught back.
Blast!
Try it.
Lightning Cascade!
First strike!
Mega Red!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Lock! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
No backing down!
I see one, eh?
Here's the evil! Chinese
Dragon
Reaper!
form!
This one's mine! Light Astral Raging
You're finished! Take down their defenses! For my lord! Double demon blade!
Water Power!
It's time. Its armor's too strong.
Get it over!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Now! Gion! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Here now!
I'll smash you!
My shield! Double demon fang! Dragon form!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Our work is done here.
This looks nice and tough. No backing down!
It's over! Ignite!
Lunar Collision!
You're mine!
Lunar Blast!
It's over!
Lightning Orb! Raging Cascade!
Double demon fang! Win!
Leave the charges to me! I'm on far enough!
You're mine! First try! Double demon fang!
Anything in order!
Too fast. Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Here I come! Remove!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
I'm practically unstoppable.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Not on my watch! Annihilation!
A showdown between blade and fist.
Ignite! We did it! Here I come! Double demon fang! Dragon form!
Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Here I go!
Not a chance.
One
on, roll now.
Double demon fang!
Do it! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Little help!
Take this! Bring him down! Dragon form!
Fire
Double demon fang! It's over!
Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
I won't forgive you!
I'll smash
you! My shield! How dare you oppose! Super finish! All features
Commander of Heaven!
XsX!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Hi, Hoodle!
Got you now! You're finished! Come quiet! Double demon fang! You're mine! This one's all mine! Swallow this! In a bind! Rip and tear! Not today! Here I come!
Lightning
Carve
condemned!
through Dragon Swarm!
Healing circle!
Eat this! I owe you one! Talon Hunter! How dare you!
The enemy wields art too.
We'll soon see about that!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Mega Ray!
Double demon fang!
Mega Ray!
Dragon Sword! Eat this! No escape! Go away!
Lightning condemned!
You're mine! Underneath!
Glacial Spear! Here's Evil! Freeze Lancer! Here goes!
Try harder!
Go Quiver!
My turn!
Go
Here I come! Take this!
Mega Ray! I'm all stuffed
No
up!
further!
Mega
You're
Ray!
mine!
Ready to go!
Do it! Well! Demon Descent! Flashing Fang!
Lightning
My
condemned!
turn!
Lunar Paralysis!
Down there!
Lunar Blast!
Ignite! Death Blossom! Here I come!
Malevolence!
I can carve through one! Double Demon Fang!
Freeze Lancer!
You're mine!
Eat this! In the wind! This one's mine!
Talon Hurricane! Eagle Wind!
Talon Wall! Lightning
Double
condemned!
Demon Fang!
Talon Hurricane! Do this all day! Radiant Pierce! Ready!
I have no limit! You're mine!
One more!
You're
Step into
finished!
the fray!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Severing Wind!
Lunar Blast!
Now I'm in the groove!
Eagle Fly! Too much to handle!
No escape! Burn! Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
We're still standing. Barely.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll.
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably...
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings. The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here. What's this thing?
You've got spirit!
No further!
Healing circle!
Thanks!
Thunder Not on my watch! Mega Ray!
Double demon!
Do it!
No, you can't! It's almost too strong!
Split it up!
Be my guest!
Leaving torches to me! Dance in the wind!
Double demon fang! You're finished!
Lunar corruption! Counter four! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
No backing down!
I see what it is!
Where are you going?
Fire support! Do it! Sion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Now! Here I come! I'll smash you!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
Severing wind! Soaring light spear! It's over! Here I come! It's over! Double demon fang!
My astral energy!
Burn in hell! Take this!
Hurricane! Ready!
You're finished!
Searing flame!
We're not finished! Take this! Double demon fang!
Do it! Dopaline!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Thus our strength yet grows.
No choice!
Here I come! No escape!
Talon Hurricane!
You're mine!
By the power of
It's over!
God! Those flying creatures are a real pain in the butt!
Soaring light spear!
I'm just getting
Aim for the weak
I'll
spot!
be baby! This is
Here I
the
come!
shadow!
I'm not
Run
done!
in your dreams!
You're finished!
I never miss!
You're finished!
Don't get in my way! Here, let me help!
I'm not done! Double demon fang! Dragon war!
Lunar corruption! Dance in the wind! I'm all stuffed up!
Dragon death!
Denied! Photon blast! Lunar corruption!
You're mine!
Lunar blast!
Astral arts?
That's my cue!
You're mine!
Shut him down!
Dragon war!
Sweep
Double demon fang!
into the water! The water magic is there!
It's over!
In here!
It's all mine!
More for the stockpile! Take it!
No escape!
Everything condemned! Mega Ray!
In a bind? I'll tear you
Here
apart! Here I come! Take this!
Do it!
Demon fang! In an instant! Impact block!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
If Almadria's...
It's possible she may be on the bridge.
Which means she's most likely
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire I hate to say it, but
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy.
right. To that woman. Well, we've only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almadria.
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Mies. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of! Nesmold! Enjoy your meal! Such sad, Nice child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me!
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
Double demon strike!
Get to the wind!
It's on!
Where are you going? Hurricane! Photon flash!
Eagle
fly! Far enough!
I'll finish you right now! You've got a long fight!
Lunar blast!
Take this! It's over! Double demon fang!
Sleep now!
I can carve through. Watch this!
No escape! No escape!
Eat this!
No further! I'm not done! Double demon fang!
Eagle fly!
Take it! Dragon swarm!
I'm out!
You're finished!
Hey, that super swallow dance! I'm all stuffed up! Gale force!
I'm not done!
Eagle fly!
Take this!
More for the stockpile! Art
I'm not
sealed!
done!
Shining not in your dreams!
Leave the charges to me! What foolish!
Stay away!
You're mine! You're finished! Here I come! I'm not done!
Mine!
It's over!
Armor won't
save you!
Let me help!
I'm not done! Double demon fang!
Right!
Take this!
You can't get out of this!
Lunar blast! I'm all stuffed up! Super slow! Demon flame! Reload!
It's over! Double demon fang! Dragon swarm!
Hurricane! Light astral energy! Radiant pierce!
Far enough! What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready!
This one's all mine!
Lightning control!
Burn in hell!
Brimming with hatred.
Struck! Double demon fang! Dragon swarm!
Lunar blast!
Try hard
further! I'm just getting started!
Take this!
Confiscated!
It's over! You're mine!
Here, this one's mine!
You're finished!
Thank you!
This one's all mine!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Take this!
Slave!
You're finished! You picked the wrong fight! Take this!
Now I'm in the groove!
They're attacking separately!
I can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
You're finished!
No stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that!
Yeah! Take it away!
Far enough!
Hear me! Flame of fire! Stunning strike!
You're mine!
Hailing circle!
Time one!
Lightning ray!
Can't get out of this! Freaking done!
Here I come! You're finished!
I'm on it! Lightning Thunderblade! Here's evil!
My true power!
Freeze blade!
With... Mountain people!
All
You're
hands
finished!
here and now!
Double demon fang!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Take this!
Glacier spear! Here's evil! Here goes!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall for impending calamity!
Extreme!
You're
Where
finished!
are you going?
Chaotic disaster!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arms aren't so special. And now, they're mine! Dance in the wind! Raging cascade! Sleep now! Large
Run!
I'll cover you! Steel!
Now you see what I can do!
I owe you one!
Watch
You're
this!
mine!
Astral energy!
No further!
Forward hurricane!
You're my... Try hard! No, you can't! Take this!
Here's a healing arm!
It's over!
Raging cascade! I'll heal you all! In here!
You're mine! Double demon fang!
Lightning orb! More where that came from!
Take this! Double demon fang!
This is
You picked the wrong fight! Try harder!
Freeze Falcon!
Not a chance!
Mega ray! Not in your dreams! Incineration!
Take this!
Mega ray! If it's in the
Double
eye,
demon
it's
fang!
mine!
It's over!
I'll heal you all!
Now you see what I can do!
Here I come!
Malevolent!
It's over!
Will suffer!
Heal
Take
circle!
this! I really owe
Here!
you one!
Her master core! Not while I'm around, she isn't! Healing circle! Photon
This
slash!
situation! I'm not done! Double demon!
I'll never forgive you!
What?
I'll take you down! I'll end you! Astral energy!
Say no more!
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
It's that swordsman again!
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganneth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Stop right there!
Think you can cut me down? What?
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something! Let go of me! Let me go!
Xion!
Alvin!
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign. After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake. As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room. I just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
Alphen.
Leori.
Live for me.
No. Leori. No! Wait, please. Wait, What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone? I need to find them. Better start looking. Niori. Shion. Damn it.
Here I come! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! It's over! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Strike! Win! Soaring Light Spear! Stardust! Mirage! Soaring Light Spear! Take this! Soaring Light Spear! It's over! No escape! No escape! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! You're mine! You're mine! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! It's over! You're mine! Double Demon Fang! Here I come! You're finished! Severing Wind! Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang! You're finished! Take this! You're finished! This one's all mine! Eat dirt! Take this! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! It's over! Here I come! Wind! Here I come! You're my... Try harder! Not a chance! You're finished! Here I come! Double Demon Fang!
Alvin?
Frinwell,
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Frinwell, where are we?
Ganeth Haros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Here I come!
Can you take it?
Over!
Not on my watch!
You're mine!
Take this!
What?
Photon is high! Just back it out again!
Take this! Double demon
More
fang!
to the stockpile!
Here I come! You're finished!
Lightning orb! More with that
Take
shit!
this! Strike!
Spread! Hurt!
Take this!
Sleep now.
Double demon fang!
More to
Dragon
the
and war!
stockpile!
I'm ready!
Silverweed!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Now!
Far beyond the darkest skies!
Elusive
I call
deity!
upon thee!
I'm not done! You picked the wrong fight!
On your
You're
knees!
mine!
Shield!
Double demon fang!
Saving you!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! I can feel my power growing!
Speaking of Thistleim, it's populated by Danans, but they're not. The whole town was built by Danon. This area's teeming with stray Zoogles, though. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on it. Say, Elfin.
Yeah,
And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connect?
Really? Oh, but that means...
probably.
I wonder if Alfin's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right. You're saying we should check the Owl Forest? Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Alfin! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Shion.
There's something I need to tell you guys for... I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegis.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Xion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Xion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renin maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Xion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Xion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renin invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Xion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Xion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?